Hello, everyone. Happy Sunday. I'm going to send us over to full screen game. There we go. Oh, let's see. The weather's warm, and my neighbor still needs to replace the batteries in their smoke detector. So, I've been dealing with a persistent high-pitched chirping for days on end. It's fine. But one reason I am brought us over here before time is just so we can make sure that everything works. Because if it doesn't, it is honestly worth reinstalling the game to get Twitch integration working again. Because clearly it makes just everything so much more fun for everyone. So let's just get in here and make sure it actually works. I was looking around a little bit between sessions, and so I think there's just a little before the next star blurb and memento mile that we may have lost out on camera. But I didn't actually do anything real. I was trying to see what state things were in. Not even one of the newer ones that speaks. Can you hear me? I need a new battery. No, this is just one of those that'll, do like a series of 3 or 4 chirps when it's running low. I actually had, what was it? It was either the smoke detector or the carbon monoxide detector in my condo when I first moved in. Was actually near the end of its life. Not the battery, but some other time limit that was on it where, like, past this point it can't do its job anymore. So I replaced the battery and that didn't help. So that's when I just got a new combination smoke detector and carbon monoxide detector and replaced 2 devices in the ceiling with one, and that's still separate from the very old smoke detector that's built into the ceiling, that's wired into the wall and is clearly from the 1970s. I'm just leaving that alone. But let's see. I want to go back to Passwater Cove.
Should go without saying, but here goes. No climbing on
That seems to work.
fossils or other prehistoric memorabilia.
Hi, I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and you're listening to Digging Deeper, the show that covers all things related to archaeology, science, aliens, the otherworldly, and even giant football pyramids. Together, we'll go on a journey of discovery, stopping off to learn from preeminent minds about the world's most cutting-edge theories and revelations. In today's show, is the world about to be overrun by an army of killer gnomes? We'll find out right after this. If we're still here, of course.
Oh, gnomes now. Okay, well, it seems to be working because I'm seeing
Thieves
one person
were
in the
caught
queue
before they
here.
could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
And I'm seeing spendium, so it looks like we're okay. I was curious just because I have no idea what actually causes the issue. And DataX Flexagon has showed that random purchasable events are working, so it looks like we're all set. Many also know to produce their nags only during the daytime. Well, that would be nice. How's the volume? As in myself versus the game. Hello, Swan. How's it going? Welcome to the museum. Started a little bit early just to make sure we could test the Twitch integration, which does seem to be working, so huzzah.
If you're unable to find a donation stand, feel free to give your money directly to me.
Music's a bit high. I thought so. Okay. Let's turn the music down a bit. That seems a little better. I'm gonna give it just a smidge more. Okay. We're all right. Excellent. Okay. So here's what I want to do today, for at least some of the time. There's a new challenge on Just to show off.
Tickets are for sale at the ticket booth.
Yes,
or
thank
they
you.
will be when someone starts working there.
There's a new challenge on Just to show off the summer content, or whatever your favorite aspect of the summer content is. And in my case, that's definitely these lolliflopper fish. They are so cute. They are just so much fun. And so I'm going to empty most of the nigiri fish out of this tank. We'll just put them in our storage, and we'll see how many different kinds of these lovely little popsicles there are. How many can we breed? And the nigiri fish are gonna take up all the room
The museum
in the egg
has
cup
lost
if
an
we let them,
exhibit.
so.
We offer no excuses and no refunds.
Oh, it's the Coliseum. They like that one. Doesn't help that it's outdoors. But anyway, so let's first of all ensure that the only things in this tank that are actually going to breed are the ones that we want to breed. Wet Wiper, both of those are pristine. Put those in the inventory. Okay, so the only one we have two of is the lolliflopper fish.
Announcement. Guests should not let the atmosphere ruin their museum experience.
So we'll let those run for a while, and we'll run our museum for a while, and we'll try to catch some more in the wild, and we'll see how we do. To that end, where's our...
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
our workstation? Let's... Alright, pressed a button. You were just busy thinking. We need an expedition cargo item. It's a little laggy. I wonder what's wrong. Yeah, I'm even scrolling and it's having a tough time keeping up with me. Let's make a bunch of these. Got moles in the museum. Let's send you off to... Send you off to the summer place. Injuries and slow sailing. We need some marine experts with fast running ability, or just get you to higher level. But we can at least get rid of a injury.
Reminded that we are monitoring monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
I guess we also need to get our interesting Wetlandian stuff back. This is all really deep stuff. What's down here? We don't even know. Stuff we don't have not even gotten close to yet. The Colosseum ruins and the mosaic are both things that we need more of, and those are here. So let's get someone with pilot skill. There you go. And you can remove the injury, make a detailed survey. There you go.
Team, leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
And for our last star, they want us to display 307
Expert
buzz from
required to
cold-water
restore
fish.
exhibit. You're the expert.
And to reach museum level 41. Okay, well the fish... First of all, let's get some staff in
And
here.
we're back, which must mean the world hasn't yet been subjugated by what archaeologist Professor Emmett Snowberger has described as a hidden gnome army. Yes, gnomes. Professor Snowberger claims his team uncovered the apocalyptic horde while excavating in the Bone Belt, where they found thousands of heavily armed gnome soldiers with skin like porcelain and unblinking eyes, lying in wait to rise up and conquer humanity. In an act of heroism, the professor and his team took up sticks and smashed the clay menaces to dust before they could march on major cities. Don't know about you, but I'll be sleeping more soundly tonight.
Wow. That's like worse than Victorian archaeology.
Announcement.
Anyway.
Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves.
Oh, we
No
got
one
our
take
first
our
new
stuff.
lolliflopper. Let's see, I need to set it up to add a marker. There's our lolliflopper. All right, that one is different from the other two. So we've got at least 3 different kinds. Okay, let's go back to hiring Swan. You are you're a space expert. Okay, well, we don't have any space stuff in this museum. I wonder if there's some space stuff that would make sense to show here. Red Celtic Drake. You are a marine life expert. You have happy thoughts. Okay. You like junk food and you have increased movement speed. Excellent. Why are you? And maybe we'll...
Frequently asked questions. Yes, the dinosaurs are real, but they're not anymore.
We can't train you yet because you already have happy thoughts. Okay. We have wide cold water nets. Those will be useful as we get more things. Looks like we don't have quite enough assistance. Sabrina Knuckles. Oh, family friendly.
Restoration
That's a good one.
required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Can work at the ice cream stand. Need some more decor out here.
The expedition team are back on dry land.
Yay! What'd you get? Statue ruins, remarkably large for how much is missing. Okay, we have one of those. Ah, but the one we just got is better. Okay. Let's send you again. Herbie, you're gonna be stuck doing this if we can't get some other people trained.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escape.
this in the inventory and actually, hang on. Statue ruins. The old Colossus. That was our original one. Now, these are going to have different buzz bonuses, actually. You want to be near marine life. You want to be near seeding. Seeding's easy enough. Is this close enough? Yes.
You remain crime-free while security takes a break.
Okay, well we could burn the other one for knowledge, but I think I'll see if we can find some.
But we don't know what it is yet.
Okay, let's find what this is. Oh, someone has stolen something. Can I see anyone nearby who might have done it? Not really.
Announcement. Staff in need of medical attention. Thank you.
You have a chair in the staff room. You can manage that yourself. Not to sound callous or anything. Cunning Skink. Alright, well, we'll send you to the inventory. That's another thing we need to do, is just set up exhibition space for more different kinds of these summerfish. Most info stands had high knowledge, but few tours had high. Well, that might be the one they were.
Again?
Before you buy a new boiler, stop. Get the Pumpatron 6000 heat pump instead. Simply strap yourself in and start pumping. The more you pump, the more you feel the burn. Double bonus. The Pumpatron 6000. You'll get so warm pumping it up, you won't even have to turn it on.
Okay, well, let's send you off to the bone belt again. And let's see.
Guests waiting
That's
to
right.
buy a ticket
have
are asked to bear with us indefinitely.
this lovely big tank. You are a cold water whale. You want to be kept exclusively with, well, whales of the same species, so we can't put the summerfish in there. So frankly, I'd like to make this space a little smaller.
Thieves escaped with one of our exhibits, a bit like that film.
be fine. We'll put another cold water tank or whatever our other fish need, really. Molars are being a problem. Oh, ransom for the Hydrosaur skeleton. Sure. And we have to place it back ourselves. And is it probably... Yeah, no, we need... add this back to the tour. There you go.
Announcement. Your experience is important to us, but not to me.
Hydrosaur skeleton. We need more knowledge on this, and frankly, other stuff in there as well. However...
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Let's set up aquarium
Expedition
here.
complete. Fetch the crowbar.
And let's see what our other summer fish need. How about the Setsail fish? You are tropical. Okay.
Fish exhibit.
Need a heater. Also need flake food. There you go. Now you'll be happy. Set sailfish. Big fish. A rare specimen with higher buzz and breeding chance, but two in the same tank will lead to fighting and possible death. Okay, well... just put other tropical stuff in there then. How about the Cunning skink? Does this also come in different colors? Because the one I saw on the screen earlier was orange, but this is green. Yeah, okay, so you're orange. And also orange. Huh, alright. You want aquarium shells.
Prehistoric items have been here for thousands of years. I know the feeling.
Okay, and they need an
Announcement.
info stain.
Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Okay, so we've got our tropical summerfish housed. What's in here? Ocean plug. Do not remove under any circumstances. Except we did. We brought it up here. It's also boring for some reason. You want to be near any marine life
Those feeling
declaration.
underwhelmed by the museum's decor are reminded to be less superficial. The expedition team are back from the
Put you there.
boat. Find anything old?
Maybe boring in the sense that that's how it was implemented? Maybe. Okay, There's a donation area for you. Let's see what's in here. Ooh. A pristine Setsail fish. Oh, and it has different traits. The seafood diet eats more than you'd expect or hope. Increases food dispenser decay rate. All right, well, let's send it to the inventory for now and swap it out with the other one.
Welcome back. Now it's time for our sporadically regular slot, Did You Know?, where we reveal an exciting little-known fact to help edify you, the listener. Did you know that the average museum gets through 2,467 sheets of toilet paper each day, enough to stretch from the ground to the summit of a tall tree and back again?
Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
A tall tree. Just any tall tree? Okay.
Announcement.
Oh, we need
Vandal caught in the act.
start recruiting.
What a bad guest.
Let's see. What else? Need...
Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
And let's get some people training in aerodynamics. Dan Roaring, perhaps? We still need more buzz for cold water fish. You want to be near a marine life exhibit, not decor. I would really like to get another good instance of statue ruins that doesn't need that. Let's go here again. See what you can get. I think we need more of these interactive exhibits. There's long lines for them. You're still crafting these, but I'm not actually using them. So let's try making something else. Come on.
Your ticket does not support re-entry. I can offer to stamp your hand, but it does not mean a thing.
Ooh, new lolliflopper fish. Ah, it looks the same as the others. Or it looks the same as one of the others. It's pristine, though. Is the other Neapolitan one pristine? This one is only epic. In that case...
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping.
we'll use it for knowledge in a second. Enlightenment.
announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Couple nice things. Plenty to go for.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Okay, let's... That one's just epic. What? And use you for knowledge. Someone escaped with something? Oh, vandal escaped with something. Let's upgrade these again if we can.
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely. Also good news.
Got our new seahorse racer. What's in here? It's a lovely Neapolitan lollipopper fish, but we already have one of that flavor.
The expedition team have returned. We'll know more the next time we go there. School trip arriving soon. That's your warning. Okay.
Is here.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Someone on their way here. I just got an achievement for reaching 30 enlightenment in any theme. I guess this is the first time we've done that.
Announcement.
Expert?
Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Okay, that's been dealt with. What do we find here? Pristine Colosseum ruins. Okay, well let's replace our other one
We're
with
almost
this.
out of time, but there's just enough for a reader's question, a chance to challenge my knowledge to help you, the listening public, learn more about archaeology, science, and the otherworldly. Today's query comes from Jessica Gibbonnose, who asks, would it have made more sense for the pyramids to have been round, so they could have been rolled across the desert, rather than being constructed one block at a time? Well, Jessica, it's an interesting point. Actually, it's not. I've been Hayley Von Trowell. Join me next time for another, hopefully much better episode of Digging Deeper.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Okay. Front building, small building, long building, outdoors. That's a very narrow area. Fossil wing, Wetlantian Pier. Got a couple assigned to that, but it didn't quite do us enough good. Door Pier. Need someone assigned to that. Thank you for the random events, Great Canadian Bacon Bits. And the Whale Hall, we don't have security staff assigned to those places yet. Okay, let's...
Yes, are reminded not to litter the museum. You seem to need reminding.
Bring him another assistant.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
new person is Bernard Fox. Assign you to that building. Okay, now we still have this extra fish. It's Neapolitan. We don't need another Neapolitan. That's fine that it won't provide enlightenment when deconstructed. Let's see if we can just get a perk.
Asked to look harder, or we could add more.
Speaking of perks, we add here security sticker deters. Oh, we got a new fish. Another Neapolitan. Okay then. Let's look for some more. Can we send anyone with... There we go. And now you can take less time.
The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Okay, as for this one... Cold Spot Cave. We don't know what's here. Let's see what we can find. And let's take a wide net so we get 2 of whatever we catch. Have fun out there. And you...
Attention, the museum is objectively unattractive. We need better, more attractive objects.
Let's give you the security sticker. It'll help a little bit.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Okay, we did get a perk from our extra lolliflopper fish. Okay. Ooh, a dilemma at Sunkissed Creek. What is it? The exhibit sits majestically before your awestruck expedition team. Pity it's covered in all those scratches. Buff out the blemishes or hammer out the blemishes. These are fish. Employing some spare furniture polish, the team removes the artifact's imperfections. Ah, that's better.
Analysis complete. Our collective
Okay.
knowledge has increased.
Not something you should be doing in real life, but okay. Let's see. Over here, we had an epic lanternfish fossil. Oh, we're already at max knowledge for it. Okay. We kept finding more
Expert
lanternfish.
required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
We really don't need money from these. I'm happy to just try and find more rare perks. Okay, what did we find in Cold Spot Cave? A leopard shark! Well, that makes sense. We have tiger sharks and bull sharks. It's like a snow leopard shark. really cool. Okay, well, let's get a nice home for you.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Maybe we can just make this one really long fish hall. I kind of want more space for outdoor exhibits, though.
The expedition team are back. I have a good feeling about this one.
Oh, really? Well, you better. You had an event to make it a good item.
Freezing summers, Arctic winters, 23-hour nights. The perfect destination for sun haters and hibernation lovers alike. Receive the warmest welcome, as long as the sub-zero temperature doesn't get you first. Visit Svalbard, the coolest place on Earth. Literally.
Okay, let's put our leopard shark in here. Kid in a fish hat. Looks great. What do you need for bugs? You hate sharing an aquarium with a scribble squid. Okay. Good to know. I want some more decor in here too, but we'll wait on that. Let's send you out for something else. No breaks for you because you're our only good pilot. Let's see. New lolly flopper? What flavor? Ooh, it's green.
Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
And blue and purple. Very nice. Like that it's another striped one. Got two Neapolitans. That one's pristine. This one's pristine. These are both great. Can't burn anything else for knowledge at the moment. We'll have to do it later. Did I see that a tiger shark had arrived? That one looks a little smaller than the other. Some kind of catfish. We need more knowledge for these guys. Unfortunately, your parents are already pristine, so I think you're gonna have to be the one that gets burned for enlightenment. I bet it would help our tour rating if we could get some more knowledge about our fossils. Oh, it is different. Okay, so the Cunning skink also comes in different colors. Okay, well let's place this as an exhibit.
Are not boring, just dusty.
Put you with the others. And you know what? Since we've got the same thing going on, clearly, let's put...
A thief has stolen an exhibit. I
Again?
never liked that one anyway.
You're just a goth. Man, I put a sticker on and everything.
Expedition team returning from 2.C.
Well, question.
Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Oh, they're ransoming it back. Sure. I'll take it. Is it Coliseum Ruins? Okay, so we'll put it here. And is it possible to put a security chair outdoors? Yes.
Announcement. Our educational merits are being inspected.
Let's see if that helps. In the meantime, see what cold water fish we got. Oh, goodness. That's a spider crab, all right. Does whatever a spider crab does. There's at least one fish that does not want to be in a tank with a spider crab, and frankly, I agree. These things are legit terrifying in real life. Okay, well, let's send you to the inventory. Figure out where to put you in a moment. Meantime...
Assistant to the cafe. That's where you work now.
Okay, what other... Those are cold water fish that we've already seen. Those are Wetlantian things. Oh, that's an obstruction we can clear. Let's go ahead and do that. And let's see if we can get some more knowledge about these
thrilled
things.
with the price of the cafe. Should we be
Hydro.
happy about that?
Hydrosaurus skeleton, we need more knowledge for you. Same thing for the Bouldadillo, and the Exterrogator just needs more parts, period. Okay, so let's... Some of these... Exterrogator, yeah, let's send someone over here. Increase experience for everyone.
Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Oh, we're displaying more than enough buzz from cold water fish. Excellent.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Ooh, new lolliflopper. You're another Neapolitan. Okay. Oh, and another orange. Okay. Unlocked the Ravenous Caverns. Sea monsters and temperate fish to be found inside. Okay. That's all well and good. Let's keep working on this summer stuff. The other things that are obvious gaps. Okay, that's just XP from clearing the obstruction. Those people are searching for fossils. Let's send you Sunkissed Creek.
Visitors are advised to visit a hospital and are banned from museum grounds. Get well soon.
Okay, but let's put a
Announcement.
reading cup in
Analysis
here.
Complete. Learn anything good?
The Setsail fish might have different shirts as well.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
I already deconstructed that one. Okay, we'll find out later then. Yeah, that one's got a different shirt.
Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
Let's put that there. Let's save it. And let's
Expedition team,
get rid of one of the
leave it for
matching
thorough
ones.
Investigation. They may be some time.
Both of these are great.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Okay, what do we get at the bone bank? I think it's just going to be more of that same skeleton. Giant tail fin of an exterrogator. Great.
Expedition complete. So, what's in the box?
We need to improve these exhibits enough that we get our tour rating up higher. Actually, this doesn't need to be detailed. It's a multi-part exhibit.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Huzzah! And what's this? A pristine Setsail fish. Okay, and it's fine being with other fish, so let's put you in the tank. Yes, those are different colors of shirt. And we've also got another skink just now. Ooh, it's kind of a... Oh, it's blue. This is the new one. It's blue.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Excuse me. All right. Well, this is going to turn into quite a big deal, I think. We should make this one long room. It's bigger than it is. Few info stands had high knowledge, few tours had high knowledge. Hey.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff. The expedition team are back on dry land.
We'll just make this a long L-shaped tank. That would be cool. It's gonna need more room to breed more fish. we go. Don't need anything.
The gift shop is fantastic value. Isn't that strange?
We have another cafeteria. Okay, that's also set at good value. Gift shop. Oh, each of these needs their price set individually. Turn everything up just a smidge. Oh, there they are.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. This is 2 Point Radio.
There is a
and
drain
I'm
under
your
it.
host, Sir Nigel Bickleworth. Hold the applause. We haven't the time. Today's show is positively spilling over with charm, whimsy, and all-around goodness. Here's a sharp little number to cleanse the palate and focus the mind. Enjoy.
Just a small one there, just to make sure anyone...
Attention, there are currently
Can get to
insufficient donation stands. This may lead to insufficient donations.
Longer breaks, that's okay. And you are Isabel Puffin. Let's assign you to the whale hall.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Okay, our quarterly profit is high enough for the moment. We just need a higher museum. Please refill the fish. Oh, you got it. You're epic. I think the other one's pristine. Yeah, so the epic one, we'll pick up. Burn for perks. What's this? Should be more of that skeleton. Somewhat redundant limb bones of an exterrogator. Okay. The exhibit is complete.
Cafe requires assistance from assistant.
But it does need knowledge.
To our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
And down here, back to Sunkissed Creek. Ah, we're starting to remove the sunburn through being high enough level. It's good. Someone's already been called to handle this. However, there's going to be a lot of fish here.
Vandals, caught vandalizing.
Maybe we should put in more than
Stopped
one
them,
dispenser.
Obviously.
Actually, here's another thing we should do. Busload of children are arriving. Oh boy. Let's see. Let's put in walls. And a staff door. There. That'll make it just a little bit more polished.
Approaching Guests are reminded that they move in hordes.
Wackadoos travel in packs.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Let's see. That's already a deconstructor 3. That can't go any faster.
Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Epic. Epic. Both orange. Ooh, a new Cunning Skink has been farmed. Oh, can't see.
Aquarium is dirty. That can't be good for the fish.
Can't see what color you are very well because the filter has just had issues.
Attention. The expedition team have returned. Good for them.
This is a big enough tank that we should. Oh, it's another blue one. Okay. You're epic. You're just great. Okay, well. In that case.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Already got caught.
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
Here's the great one. Okay, let's pick you up and put you in. Here. That's a lot of lionfish. Ooh. A pristine green, blue, and purple lolliflopper. Fit it with the others? No, the aquarium's at full capacity. That one's only epic though, so let's move it to the inventory. There you go.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge
No,
has
you're just
increased.
epic. Need pristine one. There you go. Beautiful. Epic versus epic. Those two are the same. Epic one can go in there.
If you're like me, and for this exercise we'll assume that you are, then you'll have noticed countless public spaces catering themselves shamelessly to children. A climbing wall at the bank, a ball pit at the bistro, spring-loaded grizzly bears swinging with reckless abandon outside the supermarket. Won't someone stop thinking of the children?
Announcement. Our
Okay, you can go to the inventory. And let's see if we can get more of the Bouldadillos. Yeah. Sandstorm season, that's okay.
Team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
Unhappy with your pay. Fix that.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Okay, the skinks are breeding quite well. These Setsail fish don't seem to be quite so enthusiastic. Oh, that was fast. A sharp on top skeleton. We don't know much about this.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
We could add it to the fossil hall. It's kind of big. I guess there's room for it.
The camera room is currently offline. Don't do anything funny.
Okay, let's... No, more XP. Send you out again. And you... keep looking for more of these.
Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Cunning skink. That's another blue one. Old one is epic. The new one is just great. Alright, well, in that case...
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
There you go. Resolve dilemma. Deserted town. The team reaches an eerie-looking settlement that's not marked on any maps. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. Drop in and say hello or avoid. Let's try dropping in. On closer inspection, the town is surprisingly charming and quiet. The crew have a memorable experience not totally dissimilar from sleeping overnight in a department store. We get high morale, okay. Okay, we need better decor around here. Maybe a nice exhibit can just sit between items or between aquariums.
If you're thousands of years old and covered in amber, please consider donating yourself to the museum.
How's your tour going? Sure, only prehistory people can manage this. The tour was perfectly decorated, had the perfect mic, but had
expedition
low
team have returned with
buzz.
something special. It's about time.
Really? What is it? Ooh. It's a pristine purple and white cunning skink. Okay. Well, let's put it there.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you. Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Ooh, a new Setsail fish. Yes, that's even a new, different shirt pattern, and you're not gonna fight with anything else. Ooh, security sticker. Should put that on. It gets pinched a lot. This is already bolted down, so that doesn't need any more help. We'll hang on to it for a moment.
There's no one in the camera room. This is your chance.
Okay, that room is quiet for now. Oh, Roderick Cushion has given us some rewards.
If you love Milkmaid milkshakes, then you'll lap up the new Milkmaid Flavoured Milk range. A crazy concoction of flavours that'll have your taste buds purring for more. Single cream. Double cream. Half cream. Clotted cream. You won't believe the variety of flavours on offer. Milkmaid Flavoured Milk. Now that's good milk.
Not technically milk.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
This is a big tank. It's gonna go through its feeder quickly. Let's get it another feeder. Ooh, a new Setsail fish. That looks similar to at least one other that we have. Yeah, we've already got one with an orange shirt.
Announcement. Aquarium is filthy. Thank
However,
you.
this one's pristine. So is the other one.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Another security sticker.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
You off for analysis.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
What's in here? The rest of the sharp on tops. This tour. Maybe this isn't the tour we need to be worried about. Got this tour as well.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it? Vandals.
It's
caught
too long and
vandalizing.
exhibit quality
We
is
stopped
terrible.
them, obviously.
Let's see if we can do a better job with this. Let's get rid of this. Let's maybe... it just takes too long to walk to all these places.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Decoration's perfect. Total buzz. We're always pushing on that. Average quality is epic. Cohesion's great. Length is great. This higher quality might do it. Someone escaped with something. It could have just been vandalism. Alright, well, let's keep looking for more of this.
Needed in cafe. The guests are hungry.
And you can keep looking for more summerfish.
Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
A security sticker. You could use more buzz. You like being near a shark decal. You just need a little bit more.
Expedition team returning
Decor.
from Bird Belt. Announcement.
Epic.
Vandal caught in the act.
We really
What
need a
a bad
better
guest.
Bouldadillo. Sharp on tops. We don't need more of that. Is there anywhere else we could find a Bouldadillo? Fossils, ancient inventions, primordial soup kitchen. What's that take to unlock? Reach enlightenment level 10. Okay, we're getting there. That needs a drill. That has fossils. Ridge. There's a lot of fossil related stuff that we haven't done just because we haven't gotten very far with Memento Mile. I guess this is still the place to go.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. It's time to answer some questions from my dear deluded listeners. I really must burn that contract. Anyway, here goes. This is from Gil, near Little Fidget, who writes, "Hello, Nigel. Hello, Gil. How do I get into a career in radio?" Thanks for the question, Gil, but I'll refrain from commenting if you do or don't mind. The last thing I need is a bunch of greedy gills snapping at my heels. No, thank you.
Do not worry about museum surveillance.
Oh, there we go. Star rating increased. This following is an automatic message from the Department of Culture. Congratulations, you did it, whatever it is. Your Star rating has increased, and with it, our automated appreciation. Great.
Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Alright, well that's all the stars that we can get in this museum.
Exhibit
Let's
required
make sure we
restoration. It really is a shambles.
get an info stand on here.
The expedition team are back from the Bone Belt.
Ooh, another pristine Setsail fish. Very nice.
Find anything
Is there
old?
room for it?
Announcement. Our collection of prehistory exhibits is being inspected.
Not right now. Especially since we just farmed another skink.
Vandals. Caught
I have 2 blue
vandalizing.
ones.
We stopped them, obviously.
It's epic. That one's pristine. You're epic. Got that bright green one. I think that one's new. We have 2 orange skinks. That one's great. That one's also great. Let's put you in the inventory, and let's put this new Setsail fish here.
If
Kind
you're
of a
unable
reverse
to find
video
a
of the other
donation
one.
Stand, feel free to give your money directly to me.
It's not quite the same as this one. This one's got orange with white flowers. This one's got kind of yellow with blue flowers.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Even longer tank.
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
Oh,
Announcement.
there's a new
Stolen
skink.
exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one
It's-
takes our stuff.
Kind of a dark red. And this is a big enough tank that it's probably
Aquarium is dirty. That can't be good for the fish.
best if we add more machines to it. Especially since the tourist fish are a little messy. Somebody's got to talk to them about their fashion advisors. All right, well, let's spruce up the aquariums a
Museum
little bit.
security
Let's start
are
with
watching
our
for your safety. Do you feel safe?
with our favorite
Collectors are
lollyfloppers. That
reminded
one's
that they
epic.
don't have to buy
Pristine.
something, but you probably will.
Got a good spread of lollyfloppers here.
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
Let's see, we have some more enlightenment. Ray decal. Prehistory, we have something. Plant.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Atlantean gold stack. Sure, let's put in one of those.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
There we go. Looks a little nicer.
That's it for today. I'll leave you with some musings. One can't help but feel that things are drying up here on the county's surface, only getting more dire by the day. So, if any of our stylish, sea-dwelling relatives are listening in, know that I'm ready and willing to drop by for a visit, or a permanent position on Wetlantis Radio. Whatever's easiest. Let's take the plunge. I've been Sir Nigel Bickleworth, and this might have been my final show on 2 Point Radio. Toodles!
You're less impressive, so we're gonna burn you
Thieves
for
were caught
knowledge.
before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
And let's decorate up that aquarium. Well, let's improve these. And then let's decorate this up. You want aquarium coral. Very well. Let's just see how many of these we can. Aquarium coral cluster. Tall tubular aquarium coral. You want any
We would sell
aquarium
more
ruins?
tickets if someone worked in the ticket booth. Sadly, I can't.
Happy now? Aquarium shells, which you're happy with. You want coral. You want any aquarium plants. Very well. No option for something like a tube through an aquarium or looking up from below. I haven't seen one in this game yet. Meg Aquarium has such things. Meg Aquarium makes you do things like use the special tanks for jellyfish, which they need so they don't like
Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
get stuck in the filters and such. You want aquarium rocks? Shells. Want shells. All the Setsail fish are happy. Want rocks. It's a new skink. It's a blue one. It's only average. Let's put you in the inventory. Okay.
Guests struggling to find donation stands are asked to look harder. Or we could add more.
Well, let's check this crate one more time. Is that a bright red lolliflopper fish? Yes, there are bright red ones. That one's only epic, so let's swap you two out. There you go. Okay, well, we can't get any more stars in this museum. Another farmed sailfish? You look just like one of the other ones. You're orange with white flowers.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
So let's put you in the inventory. So we can't get any more stars in this museum for now, so I guess this is a good time for us to just admire our multicolored collections. Marge, we need some more vanilla chocolate and strawberry fish. Yeah, definitely. Actually, one is enough because we've got a whole range here. We've got our Neapolitan. We've got, it's like cherry or strawberry, maybe watermelon. We've got whatever this is supposed to be. Got an orange one, kind of going in circles there. It's cute. And then over here... Oh, that'll take us there quickly. New Cunning Skink, it's a green one, but it's pristine, just like the other one. Okay, well, I'll clear you out. Over here, we've got our Setsail fish and our skinks. So for skinks, we've got all over green. Got red.
Yes, I'm reminded that dinosaur bones used to be surrounded by dinosaur.
Got, I'll call this one watermelon because it's got a light green top, pink underside. More skinks over here. There's the orange one. And then for our Setsail fish, we've got blue with yellow flowers,
Attention.
green with pink flowers,
Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
orange with white flowers, still breeding, yellow with blue flowers, all kinds of them. And we've got another new lolliflopper fish over here. Is it anything new? All the way over. Where's the small one? Oh. It's exactly what Homer asked for.
This season, the second Sunday after St. Barbara's Day, in most cooperating cinemas, Roderick Cushion is... Lieutenant Nicholas Relics.
Hello? Anybody?
All right. Well, there's our summer fish. I think that's a pretty good multicolored collection on all fronts. Clear these out. I'm not gonna sell the bull shark at the moment. Let's open this up. There's the rest of the Bouldadillo.
Security guard, empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
Will that improve this tour rating? There's another skink. It's a blue one. It's pristine. All right, well, I think
Announcement.
we're
Our
all
security
done here
measures
for now.
are being inspected.
So let's head back out to the map. Now, someone requested to be a space expert, and I know where we could do some more of that up in Pebberley Heights.
Some prehistoric artifacts exist to this day. Don't be the reason that changes.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Welcome in for a full and regular show. I'm Sir Nigel Bickleworth, and this is 2 Point Radio. I had requested shortened proceedings to attend the re-thatching of my hen hatch, but no matter. Who cares about my feelings and my love of all things thatched? Not my employers, that's for sure.
Clearly not. All right. What did this used to be? That used to be a spa point. Okay. So let's start recruitment. I think you're gonna have to resubmit in a new museum. If you had submitted staff before, I think you'll have to resubmit. Unfortunate, but I guess that's the way it is. So what do we need now? We need to complete an expedition to Ribbitonia. We need to attract 20 Frogborne guests through marketing. Level will happen as it happens. So do we have a marketing
Assistant
room?
needed to restock gift shop.
Don't see that we have one yet. So let's add a little employees only area over here.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
And let's just run basic Frogborne campaign on loop. Looks like we're gonna need more assistance. Yeah, we have already. Ooh, space junk is appearing. Yeah, we have no one yet who can do marketing, so let's train a couple people in that.
The cafe offers a range of food and drink at alarmingly affordable prices.
Okay, and Ribbitonia. Where is that exactly? Ribbitonia. Home planet to the Frogborne, a scholarly people who once accidentally trapped themselves on Earth as frogs. That aside, they're pretty smart. Okay. Let's actually step back and see what we get. There's artifacts here. Okay. So, detailed expedition. Have a good time. In the meantime, we've got other artifacts we need upgrades to. Bottled spaceship and moon junk. Perks there. Let's try going here. Unpin these for now. They're not really relevant to what we're doing anymore.
Assistant to gift shop. Sell, sell, sell.
Yeah, I think we need more assistance. don't need to have this sitting around outside. That doesn't need to be there. Gibbon Moon 1. Space Gibbons, we got a sticker. Cool. You're not close to anything.
Guests should remain cautious when learning about alien life norms.
This is true. Penny Pincher. Okay, let's accept this. Got a place to show it off. Want a level 5 decoration
required
rating.
on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
But we've got a dilemma. Schlepping through the humid Ribbitonian wilderness, your team reaches a fork in the road. One path leads into long, swaying grass, the other into a buzzing cave. Either one of those could be bad. Let's try the grass. As it turns out, the grass isn't swaying because of the wind, but because it's full of giant and very hungry flies. Someone's gonna come back with an injury. Okay. You need more
We're
decoration.
back, and I'm still here, against my will, dancing like a monkey to 2-Point Radio's sweet corporate tune. Isn't this nice? Let's do something radio-y.
Play the music.
Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely. Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar.
All right, what'd you get? Epic space car bed. I think that's already what we have. Oh, no, it's better than what we have. Okay. In that case, you go to the inventory. Less good one. Get burned for knowledge.
Gift shop requires restocking. There's nothing to buy.
Let's see. Those are all epic. Try another one of these.
An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Okay, here's something from Ribbitonia. Toad Titan statue. A pertinent reminder that it's actually quite difficult being green. That's kind of amazing. Are attracting Frogborne guests now. Okay, let's add a new exhibition hall full of froggy stuff.
Check out the deals in the gift shop. They might be too good. announcement, our security measures are being inspected.
There we go. There's a place we can put our Toad Titan statue, among other things. Let's actually move it out just a little more. Give it a little more room.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
There we go. Well, what other stuff might we find at Ribbitonia? One way to find out.
Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting. Please welcome the collector to the museum.
Okay, what do we find? Blending gears. It's epic. I think we already have an epic blending gears. Yeah, that's already epic. So turn it into knowledge. In a moment. Oh, exhibit analysis speed. That's pretty good.
You're reminded that the prehistoric period was absolutely ages ago.
Billions and billions and trillions of years before most of you people were even
Expert
born.
required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Let's be near a lily pad.
Analysis
Pad
complete.
pond.
Our collective knowledge has increased.
Maybe there's some other way I need to do that. In the meantime, blending gears can go in there. They're going to Ribbitonia. So you all can go back here.
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
You're a space expert. Two pilot wings.
Really thick
That'll be
jungle.
useful.
A mountain with no head. And endless sand from the beach to the shoes you only wore once.
Oh, it's happened again.
Visit Pebberley Island. Paradise is only a stone's throw away.
The expedition team are back from space.
Let's see.
Another successful voyage.
Square celestial cells could use more knowledge. this up? Yeah, you're still fine. Unlocked the Frogborne lamp.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
What did we get from Ribbitonia? Frogborne Nursery, where the Frogborne are born. Aw.
Analysis complete.
Cute little
Our
tadpoles.
collective knowledge has increased.
Not sure I like how that's placed. Maybe we'll move it later. Display 3 Frogborne artifacts, providing 2 knowledge. Okay. Provide 5 Frogborne with their dream visit. Okay. Well, we'll have to keep coming back here in order to do both of those things.
Expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Okay, what do we get? Another epic space car bed. Well, we can deconstruct it then.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Which one?
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Let's use you to treat someone who's still got an illness.
Stop.
Building 2. It's got at least one person on it.
Announcement. The museum has lost an exhibit. We
Oh,
offer
dear.
No excuses and no refunds.
And it was right next to the toilets as well. That doesn't help. Remedial springs, you just got experience. Excellent. Sure, we'll take this back. Okay, you can't go back to Ribbitonia just yet, so how about we keep trying this place? Well,
Analysis complete.
could go anywhere
Our
really.
collective knowledge
Anywhere where
has
we could get more
increased.
knowledge stuff. Some other
Expert
stuff
needed
we
to
could
restore exhibit. Thank you.
burn for knowledge. We can still burn squares for knowledge.
expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going. Announcement. The museum has a new exhibit, but we
Big
don't know
stuff
what
arriving.
it is yet.
You want training. Working on restoration. Guess we could get you rapid restoration. Sarcofrogus, a special place for those who've croaked. Oh, lovely.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
You want to be near a lily pad planter. You have not quite unlocked that yet. Oh dear.
Sir Nigel
Boggy men
Bickleworth
are a
on
problem.
2 Point Radio. The return of an old segment now, Agony Answers, where I dedicate a small portion of my expansive brain box to solve your problems for you. Here's one from Joni Fergelman. And it seems that in lieu of a problem or question, Joni has attached the user manual to some kind of chest freezer. Nice try, Joni. Radio is a tough business. I'm sure you'd do much better next time, if we gave you the chance. Sadly, you will, of course, be blacklisted. You blew it.
Thieves escaped with one of our exhibits, a bit like that film.
Got that back. Celestial cell has been analyzed.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Got some knowledge boost perks.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Put this on the Frogborne stuff. I don't know that that'll actually help.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
We need more stuff from Ribbitonia.
Good luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
Let's see. We've just got the one toilet so far. Seem to be okay. Did you find? It's a bottled spaceship. I'm pretty sure ours is better than that. Yeah, ours is already epic. So. Burn it.
Cafe food may taste cheap, and that's because it is.
We need to make sure our guest environment stays high. So let's put some more decor around all this stuff. Still don't have a lily pad pond. We could decorate with other things.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good? Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Want to be near a water lily. We need a lot more enlightenment before we can do that.
Announcement: our conservation standards are being inspected.
Here's space gibbon bollards. Some other spacey stuff. You keep finding cool things.
Our gift shop has low prices. It's the gift that keeps on gifting.
Don't need that hanging around. What do we get from Ribbetonio? Another Toad Titan statue, but it's no better than the one we have. It's... You also want to be near a lily pad. You're just the same as the other one, so let's burn you for knowledge and at least you'll start counting towards hyperway services.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Back we go.
Leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
Dream visit is to view 5 pristine quality exhibits. Well, we're working on it. Get a camera room here.
Gift shop requires restocking. There's nothing to buy.
Space junk arriving?
Hi, hello, goodbye. You've been listening to a full-length show, as defined in my contract, on 2 Point Radio. Are you happy now? I sincerely hope so. What? Breaking news! We're learning that the thatching was delayed due to boisterous gusts, meaning I can still catch the last batch of thatch going on the hatch. I digress, and I dispatch.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Ooh, lily pad planter. We want something like that. We also found a square thing. Okay, well, let's unlock lily pad planter.
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
Lily pad planter. There it is.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Now, where's that new square thing? There it is. Let's check and see how good it is first. It's just average. Okay. Makes sense.
Expedition team returning from outer space.
Space. It's a great Frogborne Nursery. It's no better than what we have. We do definitely need the knowledge, though.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Thief spotting ability on foot. It's also given aerodynamics.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Okay, back you go. Sharp on top skeleton. Can't analyze that because it was stolen, I guess. Guess we'll sell what's left of it.
Assistant needed to restock gift shop.
Okay.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Your dream visit. View 5 pristine quality exhibits. Yeah, that's not gonna happen quite yet. Not even the sharp on tops is quite complete yet. That's pristine.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
I already have a pristine one of those, though. Ribbitonia. Team has a dilemma. Grass or cave? What's in the cave? Curse for Frogsworn. Your team discovers a buzzing box within the cave. A crew member opens it and is instantly transformed into a frog by a curse that's trapped inside. Oh dear. Okay, well, I guess we'll have to cure you once you get back. Halo Force 90, hello! How's it going? Oh, someone's...
The cafe offers a range of food.
Someone has stolen our sharpened tops.
Announcement.
Get that back.
Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Well done. But yes, how's it going? I hope your Sunday is going well. Let's upgrade that way.
This season, the second Sunday after St. Barbara's Day, in most cooperating cinemas, Roderick Cushion is
something. I'm gonna stick a camera room back here.
Lieutenant Nicholas Relics.
Hello? Anybody?
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
It was going okay till you ate something with coconut oil in it and you're allergic to coconut. Oh dear. Minors, you just get migraines, but still.
Expedition complete. So, what's in the box?
Sorry about that. There's another Sarcofrogus. I think we've already got an epic one.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's already epic. But we did need it for the knowledge, so that's good that we
A thief has
got it.
stolen an exhibit.
Oh
I never
dear.
liked that one anyway.
Well, let's replace it in a moment. Sarcofrogus can get analyzed. I'm doing okay. Speaking of culinary things, I made some meatball soup this morning. In a recipe that I got from a cookbook full of recipes from the Gilroy Garlic Festival. Yeah, honestly, the recipe is worth it even just to get the cheese butter recipe that's part of it. It's got Parmesan cheese and garlic and some parsley, and you just mix that up with a bunch of butter and you dollop it in the soup, but
Announcement.
you could put it on
We're
anything.
currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation
Cheese
stands
butter,
are
yes.
full.
Yeah, it's good stuff. But let me check the title of this book here. Yes, The Complete Garlic Lover's Cookbook.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
And it's called Complete because they published two smaller cookbooks, a Volume 1 and Volume 2 of the Garlic Lover's Cookbook, and I happened to find the hardcover edition that puts them all together and adds a few more things. Hello, Frogborne person. You want to view 5 pristine quality exhibits. Okay. That's still being analyzed. Alright, well let's keep on heading over here. And these guys still not finding pristine things. Those are things we could definitely get more good examples of. Let's try Gibbon Moon too. It's a lot of injury things. It's just because it's the seismic season.
Decided
Okay.
that alien exhibits are normal to someone.
Yeah, I've found all those versions of that cookbook in half-price books.
Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
It seems to be the kind of book that turns up there.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Okay, and that means we unlocked a new location. Excellent.
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
Oh, they're fine. This frog leg language display really should go with the other Frogborne stuff at this point, though there's going to be even more of it. Maybe it would be good to put near the nursery. You want to show the twisted torso statue? Fine.
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
This is awkwardly placed still. Arrange it into the corner. Make sure this can still see it. That looks better. And now, I'm gonna pick this up. Stick it over here. There we go. Crowds are coming to see the showcase.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Oh, we've got space artifacts. Like some scrap there.
Announcement: our conservation
The announcer's
standards
great.
are being inspected.
Yeah, she's been a staple of the series since before it was even called 2 Point. Ooh, pristine. A pristine space teleporter. Let's swap out this other one. Pristine space teleporter. There you go. We do need more knowledge for this. You want to be near a space gibbon rock. There you go. Let's give you a security sticker.
Feeling paranoid? Unless you're a thief, you can keep going. Pristine exhibits will receive.
Okay, and this is... Ooh,
The same
Another
treatment
pristine
as
thing.
everyone else. There's no escaping the.
let's do another swap. You want to be near a lily pad planter. Okay, well that's something we have.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
And as soon as this room is available, we can burn the other one for knowledge. Okay, well, speaking of frogs, Unlocked hyperway surfaces. Ooh, there's an Astral Anomaly here, space junk, and Frogborne artifacts. Okay. Rank cheese. Pungent cheese that temporarily inflates the rank of your expedition team. That won't help us. Let's keep searching for better Frogborne artifacts.
Guests should leave with the same number of bones they arrived with. No more, no less.
And let's beef up our marketing campaign, because our museum level is climbing. We're not attracting more Frogborne guests very fast.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything
Water
good?
lily. And now we should be able to burn the Toad Titan statue for knowledge.
Exhibit
Their
requires
security
restoration.
sticker.
It really is a shambles.
Protect some of our more vulnerable things. This camera room needs some actual cameras. We never got around to placing them.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
There we go. Okay, some guests are needing bathroom breaks out here, and in fact, I think I need a bio break as well. So I'm gonna set this on slow speed. And be right back.
Has low prices. It's the gift that keeps on gifting.
A little better. Okay, I'll be right back.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. You're listening to Harrison Wolf. Lately, I've been learning more and more about botany. I've been enjoying myself so much that I stopped spraying those chemicals in my basement. I'm letting the mushrooms grow. I took my favorite, the largest one, I call him Charlie, down to the museum. They were not interested, but it's their loss.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Okay.
Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum museum should wait for help indefinitely.
I am back, and let's see what the expedition brought back, because they have also returned. Ooh. Pristine Frogborne Nursery.
You're the expert.
Let's do another swap. Guess we'll keep searching here. Still could use a pristine Sarcofrogus. Oh. Satellite. Okay, we got one of those at the start, but
Cafe food may taste cheap, and that's because it is.
we already have an epic one. So this new one is also one that we can burn for knowledge. Okay. Satellite. Okay. Let's see what else we find here.
Expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going. Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
How is the helipad unreachable? You're fine. Oh, Frogborne are having their dream visit now.
We stopped them.
Huzzah! Anomalies, Frogborne artifacts, and mountainous plants. Okay. Well, I guess we'll head there in a little bit.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
You want to be near a water lily, and we have those now. Wide watch increases radius of security coverage. Cool.
We ask that you remain crime-free while security takes a break.
Upgrade those.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Okay. Things you can explore the new location in a moment. Okay, that's just epic again. That's all right. same as what we had. You... no, don't go to the moon. The moon's boring. Oh, let's see. We never read out the descriptions for these. So the Hyperway services is, there's 1,000 light years before the next spot to refuel. Use the space toilet or buy an enormous bag of nuts. And then over here, the Sata Lily Pad, the latest model of the Frogborne's so-called pond planet. Small holiday stations comprised mostly of water for the soggy side of those affable amphibians. We need high levels to avoid the man-eating plant. Can't quite get up to 30. Okay, that's too dangerous for the moment then. Let's keep trying to find that better sarcophagus.
What do you suppose they meant by scientifically irrelevant and uninteresting anyways? That's how the expert described the fungus I grew in the depths of my home. Now, I may be biased, but I find it hard to see how that's not scientifically interesting. I don't want to get into a whole thing here. Maybe I do. Find out after this.
Welcome to the museum, children. And goodbye, everyone else.
Thank you, Great Canadian Bacon Bits. Let's see.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Great Canadian Bacon Bits wants to join us as a janitor. Come on in.
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Start recruitment again.
Announcement.
Oh.
Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
I see you.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
I see this golden molar as well. Someone's running after them already.
The expedition team have returned. Good for them.
Bunch of them. Holes over here. There's the school children. Some more moles that have been caught. Here's a crate. What did we get from Hyperway Services? Anomaly, Stellar Sting. This space anomaly is currently not understood. It may have a deeper meaning, purpose, or function, but we're not the people to ask. Space bee, boost buzz. It does have that look, doesn't it? Okay, well, we need to place this somewhere useful then. Let's just plunk it here for now and look at it.
Frequently asked questions. The museum cannot provide spaceship parking at this time.
Okay, well, luckily this guy seems to have stolen this, but has also just been caught. Okay. What's this got on it? Things get dirty and a bus full of kids are dirty. It's true. Okay, you want to be near a slotted circle, a wedge with a circle, and whatever that vaguely squarish thing is. So you're close to this. You want to be near these two things.
These have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Need at least one more thing. He's still looking okay. More information about this thing.
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
Okay. Well, we still haven't seen everything from here.
The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
More space junk appeared. Valuable materials, looks good. Let's see. Let's train people in things. Dynamics is always good for James to
Attention.
have.
Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
What did we get? A pristine Toad Titan statue, but we already have maximum knowledge for that, so let's just sit on it for a bit. Let's get some people healed of their illnesses. Celestial cells found in space scrap. This one has triangles on it. Oh, where is it?
Announcement. There's no one in the camera room. This is your chance.
Probably placed off kilter somewhere. There it is.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Use. Some more janitors. They're gonna be getting sick.
Freezing summers, Arctic winters.
Grateful for the XP.
23-hour nights. The perfect destination for sun haters and hibernation. Receive the
Yep.
warmest welcome, as long as the sub-zero temperature doesn't get you first. Visit Svalbard, the coolest place on Earth. Literally.
Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
Right as the floor is full of junk. Here. May have been vandalism. Maybe just a full bin. Positive event. Let's see what it was. All donation stands filled to capacity. Thank you.
Attention, there are currently...
Okay. Still haven't seen everything here, but we've already got someone over there.
The expedition team are back from space. Another successful voyage.
Okay. Flies cream. There's a fly in my scoop. Great.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Guess we'll put it here.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
You also want to be near a lily pad planter. Oh my goodness. Oh, we need an elaborate Frogborne campaign. I repeat it. Okay. That's why it was stuck there.
Guests are thrilled with the price of the cafe. Should we be happy about
that? Okay. Oh, the rank cheese could be useful for that other place. Let's try that. Autofill this. Use the rank cheese. That removes it. It'll take you ages during this season, but let's give it a try.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Okay, now, guest environment took a sudden plunge because of all the vomit on the floor, but that is improving now. So let's just get some better decor in here. Let's make sure all our exhibits have the decor they want. You could use some more. Stars that you like. Ooh.
Pristine exhibits will
Like
receive
that
the
lamp.
same treatment as everyone else. There's no escaping the crate.
Okay, well, I think that is... Yeah, we've already got a pristine one, so... Into here it goes. We've already found you.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Okay, we're getting our Frogborne guests now, so let's just make sure our decor keeps on getting better. stack.
The gift shop is fantastic value. Isn't that strange?
Space scooter looks good. You need all kinds of stuff. You want to be near a space-given star. Okay.
Harrison Wolf on Two-Point Radio.
Who decides which plants are the important plants? The experts, huh? Well, just remember, folks, you can learn a lot of things from an expert. I sure have. They can't tell you what's important to you, or why. Sometimes a mushroom just matters.
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
You're feeling better.
Join me
Meet
in
our
saying
people,
farewell to the
illnesses.
expedition team. They may never come back. Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Okay. So now we mostly need to be worried about the environment.
Typical.
Space-given stuff. Just put in some of those. Oh, you want to be near a space-given rock. There you go. Oh, someone...
The camera room is currently offline. Don't do anything funny.
You're feeling better. At least you will in a moment.
Expedition team returning from Bone Belt.
Okay, that means we can send you off again.
To our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
There we go.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Want just a little bit more decoration. Alright, well now we just have to wait for marketing to catch up.
Staff are considering resigning. Not just me.
do. No one's left with an illness. Excellent. Okay.
Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting. Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
I've seen this symbol anywhere. Two-notch square. That has a triangle of some kind. I think that's one we currently have.
This one is for Charlie, the irrelevant mushroom, and all the unappreciated plants out there. I see you. Botany, irrelevant mushrooms. Charles Brown Shroom. Though cruelly shut down in their efforts to be recognized as officially interesting, this slimy specimen boasts vibrant brown coloring and a really strong smell. They may be irrelevant, but they're an underdog, and they're the best friend a guy could have.
Announcement.
Okay.
Vandal caught in the act. What a...
All right, what do we find here? Hoppercraft. Travel over the swamp in riveting style.
Bad guest.
I think we need a larger Frogborne area. A Ribbeting Time. Okay. Frogborne are returning with stories of your museum's wonder and intrigue. You have the full support of the people of Ribbitonia. Our scholars believe there are more astral anomalies in our system. Continue your search. There's something behind this mystery. Find and activate Stellar Sting. Okay. And run a tour containing 3 Frogborne artifacts, the rating of over 4.0. Okay.
The cafe offers a range of food and drink at alarmingly affordable prices.
Oh. It's fine. So let's throw this out a little bit. Lost the camera, but we can replace that. Not in a corner any longer. This can still be in a corner. Still want to be near the planter. And we have Hoppercraft. Let people get a full look at it here. Still don't have a lily pad pond. Well, that makes all the sense in the world that it would want that, but we don't have it at the moment. That will have to do. Okay, let's set up a tour.
Don't believe in aliens are asked to prepare themselves.
Okay. If anything, want to get rid of the one that's not epic yet.
Gift shop requires an assistant. You work in retail now.
We'll keep working on that. I don't think we have any more rank cheese. We do have high enough level staff.
Expedition team
can
leaving
make
for
that
thorough
work.
investigation. They may be some time. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Okay, so we've mostly just got to find that anomaly, plus make our tour a little better. Got an epic stellar sting. That's better than the one we have.
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging. Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Let's see, let's
Announcement: our conservation standards
you a little
have
more
been
buzz.
inspected.
What's that smell? What's that smell?
Go from funky to hunky with Psst Psst, the new fragrance from Jean-Claude Marmalade. For those who like to smell. Psst Psst.
Okay, our tour is better because of the perks. Still need to activate Stellar Sting, and for that, we're gonna need
Announcement:
something that
analysis
provides
complete.
this glyph.
Learn anything good?
Which I don't see in our current collection.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
So let's see. That's all Frogborne stuff. That's Stellar Sting. This we're already going towards, and there's an anomaly there. So this is probably what we need. Let's maybe send people somewhere that won't take so long. We could use better versions of this other stuff. Let's just send some real... quick and fast expeditions. What's the problem? Oh, we need survival skills. That's fine.
Deals in the gift shop. They might be too good. Announcement.
Guess we'll make the
Found on course
cafeteria
in the
more
act.
expensive.
What a bad guest. Attention. The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Okay, what did these people find? Captured by flag. Claimed space rock. Okay, well, I think I have one of those around somewhere. Ah, but this will be a better one. Still use some
The
more knowledge
museum
about it.
is objectively unattractive. We need better, more attractive objects. Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Another easy item run. The exhibit showcase is done.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff. There's a crate
What did
on
you
the
find?
helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safe.
Ooh, a pristine square celestial cell. Okay.
Also good news.
So let's just find one of our most boring square celestial cells and just replace it straight up.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Okay, we can still... Let's get survival skills on more of our space experts, actually.
Please join me me it's saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
Science person.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Still waiting on those guys. Into the unknown. As your team's ship glides through the glimmering void, it encounters an escape pod floating aimlessly through space. Scanners indicate several life forms on board. Bring the pod on board, ignore the pod, or help. Help? Oh, okay. Eager to assist but reluctant to fall behind schedule, your team sends out an SOS distress call on the pod's behalf. Nice stuff. Oh, okay. Get high morale from that. Okay.
There's no one in the camera room. This is your chance.
Oh, didn't quite level up. That's okay. Peak lily pads. It's a mountainous plant. Oh.
Expedition
Okay.
team returning from outer space.
Still searching for the astral anomaly that's here. There we go. Let's actually just
Leaving now.
do safe ones.
Wherever it is you're going.
Ooh.
Restoration
Pristine
required.
triangle
Exhibit.
celestial cell.
It's no longer presentable.
Beautiful. Okay, let's look for better versions of other things.
Expedition team are
That
back.
won't take too long.
I have a good feeling about this one.
That's well placed, but it's boring. There you go. Want to be near floating balls. Okay. Got some space debris out there. Find out soon what it is. Oh. Just put that in our inventory. It doesn't need to be in the lobby. Okay, what's this? Ooh, pristine galactic bulb. Love it. Prevents guest environment decay. That's pretty nice.
Assistant to restock gift shop. Please and thank you.
Our existing one is epic, but this is even better. So, that's active.
announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
You're active. Interesting. We're already at full knowledge on that. Okay. Guess we won't get anything especially new from choosing the old one. Round celestial cells, we have plenty of those.
The gift shop is fantastic value. Isn't that strange?
It's not insane. It's fine. I already increased it once. Okay, still waiting on our expedition. Okay, what did you two find? Pristine Table of Cosmos. Excellent.
Surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining. Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar.
This thing. Wow, and the old one was rock bottom. Okay, well let's get rid of this then and replace it with a better one. Much better one.
Requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
And we could still use some more knowledge for this. So. Let's burn the old one. Anything else we could go for? We could just try for a better space rock.
Team,
Not a
leave
terrible
for
idea.
thorough investigation. They may be some time.
Ooh. Could this be what we need? Anomaly. Ballistic antennae. Yes, that's the glyph we need. Okay.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
This over here. There they go. It seems a fourth glyph is active on your astral anomaly. You must be close to solving the mystery.
The
Where are you going in
expedition
there?
team are back from space. Another successful voyage.
Okay. 4-star museum. Now that you've wrung the Frogborne dry of their galactic wisdom, you're left to figure things out for yourself. That's enough of copying people's homework. There's the lily pad pond and the model Ribbitonia. Okay.
How many advanced civilizations does it take to solve a galactic mystery? 4 and counting, according to research at the county's Space Museum, as another alien civilization joins the efforts to understand the astral anomalies, completing the quadrant of cosmic confusion. The ever-growing assembly still has lots of questions and plenty of languages to ask them in.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
The original Astral Anomaly has responded to the museum's collection, coming to life and spitting out what seem to be coordinates. If these are the last traces of the
These
Astral
were caught
Anomalies,
before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
we may be able to reverse diagnose their navigation, investigate all of the discovery sites, and find where they've been coming from. Discover the source of the astral anomalies. Okay. First, what do we get from here? An epic claimed space rock. Okay.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. You're listening to the only station that...
We'll just swap this out again.
Point Radio. I'm Sir Nigel Bickleworth. The reason we're all here. What will I say next? It's all terribly exciting, but you'll have to wait because it's time for some music. I'll be back.
Investigate all the discovery sites, he says. Okay, here's the new thing. Okay. Discovered by a 2 Point County radio journalist, the mysterious comet has the longest orbital period ever recorded. And yet not hyperbolic, I suppose. Couple anomalies and space junk. Okay.
Room is currently offline. Don't do anything fun.
Haley's Comet. You want a massive monthly profit. Well, I guess... on turning up the prices here.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there. Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good? Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
Okay, well, guess we gotta keep on getting more and better stuff. You're eating dinner alone? Aw, well, we're with you in spirit. Is it at least delicious?
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
We bump this up a bit, is that okay? Still okay with that price. In fact, we could do with another cafeteria at this rate. Oh, well, that did it. It's okay. The leftover chicken is dry. The potato salad and cucumbers with everything bagel spice are great. Okay, well, that sounds like a pretty good spread. Okay, well, there are 2 possible MIAs. We need a high combined level and survival skills. Why are you autofilling with all these low-level people? Okay, that gets rid of the 2 MIAs. Does anyone else have... You have pilot skills and survival. Combined rank is 30, so we're okay. And we can get rid of an injury. A detailed survey of it.
Anytime they like, but that doesn't mean they should. Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you. The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Got a couple more bits of space junk. Whatever they may be. Just money, okay. Let's see, you could use some decoration.
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
Okay, what's in the crate? Pristine Pressure Pod. Excellent. Old one's already epic, but this one's even better. Okay, and needs more knowledge. So let's clear you out.
Has low prices. It's the gift that keeps on gifting.
Already caught you.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Okay. Known universe. Black hole. A perplexing cosmic feature that's 4 parts intense density and 2 parts total chaos. So we just need to unlock it with an expedition to Halley's Comet because we've already had a best visit that meets those objectives. Cool. Still waiting on that expedition to be completed. Keep chasing that space rock.
And thank you.
keep getting growth.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Okay, what did we get from Halley's Comet? Besides injury and an illness. Suspended space rock, floating through life. Okay. Unlocked black hole.
When you've
Excellent.
been doing this as long.
Ooh. Anomaly in Archives, a strange superstructure at the edge of the known universe. This is where the astral anomalies are coming from, but why? Let's pin those objectives and we need to go here. Any staff. Reconstituted, swap trait. Ooh. Macy. Send you. Do we get any rewards for this? Only bonus XP. Okay. Well, alright, we could send you. No. Let's send Macy. Let's give you even more bonus XP. Can be
You
said.
have people asking you questions about the industry. The other day, I was asked by an enormous fan how I keep the content of my show so fresh after.
Well, isn't that something? The next destination is a black hole. That sounds dangerous. But we don't have much of a choice. One more trip and we'll be able to triangulate the origin point of the astral anomalies. The mystery is almost over.
They had the cheek to ask if it was difficult to come up with material for the air. In short, no, it is not. See, I just did a whole...
Did not get a pristine space rock. We did get a pristine celestial cell.
segment about that. Inspiration can come from the most clueless, misguided places.
Attention.
Do we have any
Guests
more
feeling
grey
bored are
ones?
reminded that they're not all that.
No, but we do have some that are merely great. Let's pick you up.
Is complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
There you go. And we need to run a tour containing 3
Restoration
astral anomalies with a
required
rating of
on
over
exhibit.
4.0.
It's no
Okay,
longer
well,
presentable.
let's set up a tour here.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
And line up some pristine items.
Attention, the expedition team have returned. Good for them. Good luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
There we go.
Expedition team returning.
Okay. DC has different traits.
From outer space.
See? You're now a globetrotter instead of delicate. Alright, well let's give you a raise. So we can actually kind of use this like the as a more random version of the therapy place, kind of like in Surviving Mars. If we have someone on our staff whose traits are bad, we can just send them through the black hole, and maybe they'll come back with something better. That's cool. Okay, that's got a couple anomalies in it. Halley's Comet has a couple anomalies too. We're probably going to need all of those. Boom, MIA. We need a combined rank of 40 to avoid that one. There we go. Remove an injury. Make it safe for
we are
now.
monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Find and activate anomaly puzzle piece. Okay.
Exhibit requires restoration.
And can we safely send a group here? Reasonably so, yes.
Attention. Thieves
Probably
have been
gonna need
prevented
whatever's
from
there.
Escaping. Phew.
Staff are leveling up. Looks great. This is all kind of haphazard. I'd like to arrange it nicely at some point once I have a nice idea of everything that's there. Surprise supplies. Excellent. Waiting on these two. You want training. Could use some training. How about strolling surveillance?
Unauthorized time travel is not permitted today, tomorrow, or yesterday. Thank you. Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Okay. People are back from Halley's
There's
Comet.
a crate on the heli.
One's injured, but we're okay. Oh, it's Great Canadian Bacon Bits. Anomaly. Star Cannon. Okay.
Pad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely.
And the
Also
Anomaly
good
in
news.
Archives. You find. Anomaly Podium of Pain. Okay.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Okay, well, clearly we're gonna have to go back to both of these places. Start those running. Someone with survival skills. Okay. injury. There you go.
You remain crime-free while security takes a break.
Okay, where is that cannon? Star cannon. Okay,
Announcement.
what do you need?
An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Need S-curve, triangle, and Atari.
The expedition is leaving now.
There's Atari.
Final call for wherever it is you're going.
S-curve. Oh my. Publicity ray. It's an unreachable item.
They
Okay,
say
we'll move it.
madness is doing the same thing again and again and expecting different results. But did you really expect different results? Stay safe. Stay sane. Stay the course. Vote Windsock. Some things never change.
Thank you, bowl of tonkatsu ramen. We've got children arriving. Okay, and this one needs S-curve, this new thing, and Atari. Okay. I'm feeling like we're gonna want duplicates of things or just a better arrangement. Gonna get rid of some of these extraneous buzz items. We're gonna have to start rearranging things. Oh, who took that? This person.
Frequently asked questions. Yes, some dinosaur skeletons are mix and match. That's just good science.
We're gonna need some more small info boards,
Announcement.
but that's okay.
Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Astral archway. Oh, that's what it turned into when it was activated. Okay. Whole lot of trouble. A previously undiscovered black hole snares your vessel in its magnetic field and begins pulling it in. Reverse thrusters or resistance is futile. What happens if we reverse thrusters? After a titanic struggle, the vessel wrestles free, but the engines don't sound happy. Helicopter damage, but high morale.
Excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Okay, we need loads of info. Let's kind of frame the area with it.
Announcement. The museum has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet.
Here we go. It's a drop platform. Tent, C-frame, and dog bone. What's this basic thing? We don't need that. Okay. I think this one is tent. That's C-frame. And that's dog bone. Swan, I was going to hire you in this museum, but apparently you need to specify staff separately for each
Disinterested
museum.
guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
So if you want to resubmit yourself for this museum, then there's something here for space experts to actually do. There wasn't really anything for you to do in the other museum. So let's start recruitment again. And I need to put that exhibit here-ish. Drop platform. It's kind of big. It's not too big. It's now a pedipond. Okay.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
This a little bit. Okay. Still keep things powered. That looks pretty good. Keep an eye on this. There's Swan. Let's bring you in. There you are. Let's get you some good pay. Saw some litter. Oh well. Okay, what did we get from the archives? This could be the puzzle piece that we need. Yes. And the glyphs that this needs are... curly brackets, that T thing, and this weird C-shape thing.
Announcement: no running in the museum. Obviously.
Okay, it needs to be near the B. It needs to be near this thing. No. We quite have everything that's necessary for it. Okay, but frankly, I think it's time to start rearranging things. Okay, it needs to be near the Astral Archway.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
And the B. Okay, I'm thinking... that I want to rearrange this whole area. I want to start with this in the center. And arrange things around it.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2-Point Radio. You join me now in the 2-Point Vault, which does...
Basically, what I want to do is put this in the center and then put increasingly less complex stuff kind of in circles around it, and then we can arrange the simple stuff around the outside. But I haven't found this brackety symbol yet. I'm sure it's somewhere, I just don't remember where. Unless we genuinely haven't found it yet. Oh, no, there it is. So you want to be near those two things plus the B. Okay, well, I still want to keep on with my plan. So
like our regular recording space.
This is going to disrupt everything. So I'm going to keep us paused and clear out all of this. We can put everything back when we're done. Close encounter, that's a useful thing. Okay, here's the centerpiece. Let's put it. Let's put it in the center. we've got tons of stuff here. All right. Puzzle piece. Front and center. Well, center. You need Podium of Pain. You need the bee. And you need the bracket, and that was the drop pod. Drop platform. I had this kind of reorganization in mind for a while. I wanted to wait until we knew everything that was needed for this last little bit. Okay, that's within range of those things. Now, you need S-curve, crescent, and Atari. Atari is the table of cosmos. Did anything else need Atari? Not you. Not you. S-curve can maybe go out here. That's the galactic bulb. Sorry about the buzz. You need Atari. Hopefully that's enough. Hopefully that's close enough. And you need the crescent. Let's move you over here for now. Sorry about all these buzz killers. The crescent thing. What was that from? That was one of our recent ones. The star cannon? Yes. That's taken care of. These won't light up until they are getting stuff from the less advanced symbols. I need to swap these two. At the very least. Move these closer together. We might need multiples of them.
They certainly are happy with that sound effect. We're here to enjoy a vintage moment from my personal collection. How to choose. My darling, albeit slack-jawed nephew Kevin.
You're already occupied. We gotta get our security on all this. This is an insane crowd. Huh. You deal with them.
Through cyberspace and into the world of video games. Yes, I played the latest entry in the popular Meat Wizard franchise for Sir Nigel reviews. I was lost. I was cold. I was scared. The controller was sticky and the subject matter obscene. While I'm unsurprised that it appeals to the desensitized youth of today, I'll tell you what I told that chap in the deli. No one needs that much ham. 1 magical gem out of a possible 5.
Announcement. Our collection of space exhibits is being inspected.
How are you already active?
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
You really shouldn't be. Let's get around Celestial
Thieves were
Cell.
caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
And put it where it will get this. We need a couple more triangles. It's not counting quite properly. I don't want this galactic bulb here. I want the better one. That has the same requirements.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Or whatever. Be bored by this. Okay, that's activating those. You also want a triangle. Okay. That's got all that done. Now this B, this here. Want the C clamp.
Attention. Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
Someone else might need Pac-Man symbol. You're already lit up. Let's see. Don't know where this should go yet. Let's put that away. The space ball. I think this. Yes, that's the tent symbol.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
You need 2 squares. We have high quality squares.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Pretty good square. That's the tent symbol. You need the C clamp. As does this. What does this provide? This one, that provides the dog bone. Which this needs. C-clamp, you need to be a little closer to this.
Guests should remain cautious when learning about alien life norms.
Not this thing. That needs to be near the B. Ah, the orbit totem. That's the C-clamp.
Announcement.
This?
An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Spread this out a bit, in fact. You
We are
need
nearing the
a
end
circle
of
and a
today's
triangle.
show. You know, I'd forgotten that last segment. It's strange what you find inside the 2-point vault. Oh, what fun. I can't wait to hear that blunder back. Next time, the 2-point vault. Oh, no, not again. I've had quite enough of that, and quite enough of this. Ta-ra!
Okay. You want a square. That's the dog bone. You need red shape.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
Which needs C shape. Let's see. This. There it is.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
The Astral anomalies seem to be from a distant advanced civilization known as the Anomalonians. Each of their devices has helped your museum and brought our civilizations
It's
together.
no longer presentable.
Was this their plan all along?
Hi, I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and you're listening to Digging Deeper, the show about archaeology, science, the ever-mysterious, and intergalactic puppet masters. Yes, later in the show, we'll be joined live by Monty Barnett at the Space Museum to talk about the super-advanced alien civilization that brought together 4 different planets for currently unknown purposes, with theories ranging from innocent party games to sinister riddling. Monty will give us his verdict. Oh, no he won't. He's missed his flight. Of course he has.
It seems you've been executing some kind of elaborate and inscrutable plan from the Anomalonians. In truth, I'm hurt. I'm the one that's supposed to give the elaborate and inscrutable orders. Sigh. Contemplate the depths of your treachery, reader. Oh, well. We've got maps.
Port vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
All right. Well, it's a little haphazard looking. I'm gonna put this kind of more out here. It's just kind of a big jumble of discovery is what it is. I love the placement challenge aspect of this, and I love that it directly encourages a layout style where you've got your stuff all out in the middle of a big floor. Perception desk. Oh. Can stand at the screens and stuff happens. Here a life station. What in the world is that? It's some kind of decoration. Space data wall display. Space canister. Oh, life station. Oh, but this does need to be on a wall. I see.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Well, we can do something about that. Treat this like a... No, it's short. Suppose we put...
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Life station there. Ah, it's not close enough. Okay. Move it a little closer.
Honey, the heating's broken again.
Before you buy a new boiler, stop. Get the Pumpatron 6000 heat pump instead. Simply strap yourself in and start pumping.
There we
The
go.
more you pump, the more you feel the burn. Double bonus. The Pumpatron 6000. You'll get so warm pumping it up, you won't even have to turn it on.
You want to be near a hologram? That's better.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
You want to be near a space probe? I'm guessing that if we just put a bunch of these buzz bonuses in as they're asked for. You want to be near a hologram. That will boost the total amount of buzz that we've got on display by a significant amount.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Back that away a little. Also want a hologram. To be near floating balls. Want to be near a space probe. Want to
Announcement.
help him.
We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
Balls and space probe, okay. Be near a space button wall display. Thankfully, you're right near a wall. There you go.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that. Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
I want to be near a space button wall display. I just swap you out for a different triangle that's got different needs. Even if it's less interesting.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
You want? You want to be near a life station. That's also maybe that's what you want. All right. We managed it once before. We can do it again. You just all want wall stuff. Okay, well, we can make that work. You want to be near a hologram. That's easy.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Space button wall display on there. On the other side, perhaps. Not close enough. Okay, we'll flip this around.
Attention. Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
Oh, these are slightly offset. There you go. Okay, is anything noticeably lacking? Anything in this whole setup? Everything's looking pretty good, so for a little more easy decor, let's put down some star decals. That goes with everything.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Ooh, all right. Atlantean cutlery. You want to be near an exterrogator skeleton. That's a bizarre thing to ask for. You want to be near a fossil decal. That's easy enough. that's got nothing here anymore. Let's get rid of it. Okay, well, I think that's
Do not
gonna
worry
have
about
to be it for the
museum
moment.
surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Anything been happening while I've been laser focused on that? Everything seems okay. But all right. Well, we've got everything arranged. There's one more star to get. It would just require a little bit more buzz. Honestly, it's such a small amount. But it would be relatively fiddly to go through everything. Oh, you just want to be near a lily pad planter. Let's just go a little long and...
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
and fill in some of these and see if we can just knock this out. Be near a cheese succulent. Cheese mining cart. More buzz, you say? Releases bees inside the museum. Oh no. Water lily. There we go. Because we are actually able to take care of a bunch of just little low-hanging fruit. This could use a little more decor of various kinds. All staff gained XP without cause or warning. Thank you.
Cafe food may taste cheap, and that's because it is.
Really, we just need more decoration buzz. You can't get that bonus, but at least we can give you some decent decor. Kind of goes well with the other stuff that's here. That's as far as we can go without completing more of it.
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money
All
in it
this
for
is
you.
looking pretty good. You want to be near Lily Pad Pond. We finally have that. You could use a little more decoration. Just plunk down some more things. Suspended space rock.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Be near a space probe. There you go. That's looking pretty close. What else can we show off? There's another one of these. Can't really activate it.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. You're listening to 2 Point Radio, the station that puts a smile on the face of your ears. Today, I'm Ricky Hawthorne, just like I was yesterday and all the days before. Join us for more shockingly consistent radio. After, all right, music. Nice one.
All right, let's just throw down a couple of our extras of these.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
That should do it. Do we have a square? Yes. There we go. This following is an automatic message from the Department of Culture. Congratulations, you did it, whatever it is. Your star rating has increased, and with it, our automated appreciation. Okay, that's
Guests
another
cannot
Curator
purchase
class. Just need
exhibits, but collectors
more
can.
stars. And they just want more buzz. All right, well, that's it for today, then. This would require more deliberate expansion of the museum. So, take you to the outro. And I will save the game and head out. And let's see. Oh, I already know who I want to raid to because the Summer Games Done Quick Marathon started today. So I'll send you over there. And if you feel moved to donate to Doctors Without Borders, then you can throw them some money. Or if you just want to watch the speed runs, you could do that too. I'll send you over there. And thank you so much for joining me. More 2 Point Museum next Sunday and Slipstream during the week. And I'll see you next time. Oh, unable to raid at this time. Maybe they are doing a thing. Let me see if I can try again. If they don't want a raid right now. Okay then. Well, let's pick someone else then. Salford Sal's playing Clanfolk, so we can go say hi to Salford Sal. See you next week.